still you are a friend. Definitely won't hurt you, dog. You're a friend. I go to gym and I do this MMA stuff. So I'll show you some skills, the bare hand knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but still you are a friend. You ain't no gangster, but dog, you're a friend. You ain't no gangster, but you be good, okay? You ain't no gangster, but knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but MMA stuff. You ain't no gangster, but dog, you're a friend. You ain't no gangster, but you be good, okay? You ain't no gangster, but knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but MMA stuff. Definitely won't hurt you, dog. You're a friend. I go to gym and I do this MMA stuff. So I'll show you some skills, the bare hand knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but still you are a friend. Definitely won't hurt you, dog. You're a friend. I go to gym and I do this MMA stuff. So I'll show you some skills, the bare hand knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but you ain't no gangster, but dog, you're a friend. You ain't no gangster, but you be good, okay? You ain't no gangster, but knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but MMA stuff. You ain't no gangster, but dog, you're a friend. You ain't no gangster, but you be good, okay? You ain't no gangster, but knuckle stuff. You ain't no gangster, but MMA stuff.
That makes me feel comfortable.
That makes you feel comfortable?
Yeah.
Okay, dog. You take care, brother.
You always call me on my cell phone. Midnight when you need gift cards. Call me on my cell phone. Midnight when you need gift cards. Yeah, I know when the hotline bling. You tell me just do one thing. Yeah, I know when the hotline bling. You tell me just do one thing.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
Cell phone. Midnight when you need gift cards. Call me on my cell phone. Midnight when you need gift cards. Yeah, I know when the hotline bling. You tell me just do one thing. Yeah, I know when the hotline bling. You tell me just do one thing.
Announcement. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
They were 24 hours constantly shown that part of the world, that side of a psyche. That's how people control. Like, a lot of people are not bad themselves, but they have been in a place which you can say in a bad place. There's no way for that person to be who he is because he's always around bad people. His personal instinct has reached onto a level, that's the only way he can deal with people, right?
Breathe in and
This one's a real throwback. This is probably like the second song ever made from the Kitboga community.
My name is Virus.
Breathe in, and hold it, and now breathe out.
What's the first? Let's see.
Breathe in,
And welcome, hello.
hold it,
Today's a big day.
now breathe out.
This is years in the making, actually, this CODEJAM. We've been talking about doing stuff like this for a long time.
So we can do it.
So I'm excited. Let me see if I can find the first ever. The first. I think it was the... What do you think? I'm full here, bro? It was like a little one. I have to have that somewhere.
Leave your computer. Do not move your mouse.
Oh, I found it.
Computer. What do you think? I'm full here, bro. I'm full here, bro. I'm full here, bro. Just disconnect the call. Disconnect the call.
This was the
Disconnect
opening.
The call, bro.
First of all, we're not
Sure.
we are not
Okay.
bros, okay,
Yeah.
son?
Just disconnect the call. Disconnect the call. Just disconnect the call. The call.
And then I would be like, "What's up, you guys?" Shoot. That actually is very accurate as to what would happen. I would always mess it up. Well, what's up, you guys? Welcome. I remember opening the stream. Yeah. Welcome to day one of the CODEJAM. Actually, I guess it's not day one. The CODEJAM, in a way, is already over. You guys have already submitted your entries. We have 80-ish submissions, and today is day one of the end. It's the final countdown. We're going to be reviewing and reacting to all these ones. Yeah, reaction day one. Hello, gamers. I'm your host, me. So we've got 45 entries. I'll walk you guys through all that in a second. Actually, maybe I should wait until I'm not a gamer. Okay, yeah, all right. Yo, Razor Blade, 100 total gifted subs. Just gifted 25 subs to the channel. That's insanely generous. Hi, Rise Up. That reminds me of how when everyone taught me to say Rise Up Lights. Rise Up Lights. Just so I could have the right accent. Is that New Zealand accent? But yeah, good to see you guys. What did I miss? Was I supposed to enter? It's too late now, but maybe you can enter next time. I'm sure we'll do some more. I'll play some more music. You got engaged? Congratulations! How about that? What a happy time. I mention you and other scam baiters in IT security slides when we do new employee orientation. Nice. That's cool. As it required viewing? Did anyone send malware? I don't know. I actually should ask. You got married? Congrats! That's awesome. I guess I could ask the team if there was anything like malicious, but I don't know. I don't want to encourage anyone. Did you post a vid? I did not. For a handful of reasons. One is when I went to the event in the UK, I went in with kind of like no plan or expectations. I was like, I just want to go and meet everybody and hang out and try to do some stuff with scammers. I did not bring film crews or plan on making much of a video. The one video that we had thought about doing was something where we wanted to target a call center with bots, which I think there was some leaks of that in the other videos. The problem was it worked really well and it was very fun, but the problem was that the person who had the call center access and could see the webcams so the idea was we had the bots calling a call center where one of the other scam baiters had webcam access, so we were like watching them talk to the bots and everything. That footage was lost, so that was a problem. They didn't have the webcam recordings for us, and then the other issue is that's an ongoing investigation anyway. So we couldn't have posted it anyway, I guess. Check the lost and found, yeah. So like I can't post it anyway right now because there's they're still investigating that call center. So either way, like at some point we'll probably tackle that again. Okay, Scary says we did not find anything malicious. You guys were all great. So cool. Did you find out if that one was indeed a scam? You know, I haven't spent much time looking into it since then. Let me double check and see if anyone else has. Oh, that's the wrong link.
Are you having a good Christmas Eve?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you having a good Christmas Eve?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll add it to our list of things to further look at. Are you feeling jet lag? No, it was a while ago. It was like 2 months ago or something. It was quite a while ago. Blind Guy McSqueezy still looking into the bike scam. Oh, also, I think you asked me to tell you. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna email you right now because I don't know if I'm saying it. Actually, I think it's public anyway. But I'm gonna be. You asked me to tell you the next conference I'm gonna be at, and I'll be at DEF CON if you're going. So hit me up. But anyway, the electric scooter bike thing that you asked me about, we did a bunch of investigations on it. I don't know if I'm gonna, it's complicated. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video or not, but I'll message you. Currently, it's in the hands of a bunch of different agencies and Operation Shamrock and a couple other people, because it's just like it's a really big scam. So I'm kind of waiting for a few things before I cover it, if that makes sense. Is the scammer singing "Hey There, Delilah"? Yes.
Hey there, Nevaya. Like in New York City, I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty.
Do I know what day at DEF CON?
Times Square shine as bright
Yes.
as you.
Saturday and Sunday.
I swear it's true. Hey there,
Nevaeh.
I feel like that voice.
Hey there, Nevaeh. I think my voice has changed over the years.
Whatever. Okay, well, let's jump into this. We can only delay for so long. I know there's more people here in the stream. So how did you get him to do this? I don't know. I just said, will you sing me a song?
Hey, I don't really know.
I finally hit puberty. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys, I don't know how much, I tend to not like super publicized when I go places, but maybe I should. I will be at DEF CON. I will be hanging out in the crypto village with Kraken. I will be hanging out in the social engineering village, and I will be hanging out in the scam baiting village. I might wander around other places, but if you're there, maybe I'll see you there. Come say hi. But okay, one of my favorites was when Kit got to call patients and had them when they had them asking medical questions. That was a crazy one. That was funny. The Hippocratic Oath. I still remember that. That was wild. Where is it? It is at the Las Vegas Convention Center. Kit's gonna get hacked? Probably. I don't know. I still have to. I'll probably just go in there assuming that whatever I bring, I'll just I'll buy a burner phone. I'll just throw it in the trash can after I leave. Don't gamble. I won't. I don't really have any. I have zero desire to do so. And I've watched enough clips of all of the streamers promoting the shady gambling sites losing all of their money to know that it's not worth it. So here's what I also know. I know how much money that they offer me and other streamers to promote their shady gambling sites. And I know that they're making insane amounts of money. And the only way that they're making the insane amounts of money is because people lose. So yeah, it's very easy for me, thankfully, to just be like, nah, not even worth the time. But okay. Well, yeah, I would go so far as to say, I mean, I guess some people could argue, I think people argue it's like, I'm not going to judge you if you gamble, like, do your thing. As long as you're safely, I should be careful. As long as you're safe about it. But it can be very addictive from what I understand. And it just feels like, it almost feels like a scam to me in the sense that, like, they're designed to make you want to keep playing and think that you're going to win when it's just stacked in the favor of someone else. So I don't know. Not my thing, and I wouldn't recommend it. But all right, let's talk about today. It's CODEJAM time. I feel like I should have really epic music playing. Let me see. Maybe I can play. Maybe we can play something epic. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I clicked on Epidemic Sound, epic, and I'm going to do the most popular one. Is this epic? It's not exactly what I had in mind. But we'll keep it. Boys, today the plan is simple. This isn't my thing. Why is it trap? Is trap epic? Sorry if I'm offending trap fans. Why are they all... None of these are what I had in mind. It's the hold music that I want. It's the hold music where I'm like, it's the hills of the sunsets on the hills of the Serengeti. That's what I want. Like this. Maybe. You know what? Forget it. Doesn't matter. We don't even need music. So we have been working on you have been working on a particular endeavor. You have been tasked with creating the worst, sorry, I shouldn't say the worst, infuriating crazy captchas. The idea, boys, the plan is simple: to make absolutely obnoxious, annoying, but believable captchas to force the scammers, boys and girls, and like anyone watching. Girls, today the plan's simple. You guys submitted 80 different captchas, and today I'm going to start reviewing them and judging them. We're going to be doing that all week. I assume it's going to take me both today and tomorrow, and maybe a little bit of Thursday to get through these. On Thursday, the plan is to take the top 20 or so, maybe top 10, maybe top 20. We'll see how things go. And I'm going to have a guest come on, and we're going to have scammers play the top so many submissions as well, as kind of like a fun roundup. But first, I need to actually review these. I have not seen any of them. Okay, it's like slightly not true. I'll be completely transparent with you. I accidentally watched the first 2 seconds of one captcha that looked like there was food sizzling on a grill. I didn't play it, and Scary Robot immediately reprimanded me and yelled at me and said, do not play. What's the joke that Kamala, do not come. Okay, he said, do not play the game. And I was like, okay. So then I saw a couple days ago, I saw one captcha with a pigeon. I didn't play it, I didn't interact with it, but I saw a pigeon. And then this morning, while I was getting everything set up, I saw what looked like a maze with some targets. I didn't play it, I didn't interact with it. Okay. But for the most part, for all intents and purposes, I have not seen or played any of these submissions, okay? Just, yes, that's the one, Blue. Do not come. Please. Oh, no. Alright, so I need Lucifer's just sending me presidents talking about coming, and I don't want to. COME coming. I gotta move on from this. So yes, we're gonna get started today. I do want to. I'm live on the internet, so I gotta be careful. Huge shout out to the team, because I genuinely could not have done this without you. There's a bunch of you that have been involved in not just helping to score the submissions, which we'll talk about in a second, but you guys have helped structure the entire event. You've helped make sure there was even like code that people could build off of. You guys helped me create a whole UI so I can grade these things. There's going to be a bunch of people helping today. We've got mods. There's a ton of stuff going on, and hopefully we can do more things like this, but there is so much more that goes into little events. What I thought was going to be just a small little event. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. So thank you, mods and team. They said it couldn't be done. Yeah. I'm very excited about it, though. I've always wanted to get you guys involved in stuff like this. I know I've made a bunch of really weird things for scammers to play with and face over the years. And so, I'm excited to see what you guys have made. And the plan is to get a bunch of them in the VM eventually. So the concept would be when a scammer is logging in, I'll explain this like a billion times, but when the scammer is logging into Kraken or logging into my bank or something like that, they will be forced to play these games. Kind of like the fake password game, the impossible password game. So we have, actually I'll just switch here. I think I can switch here. I'll switch to, oh! Super cool intro. I forgot that was there, it kind of scared me. We have 80 total submissions. Currently, we have narrowed it down to the top 45. How have we done that? The team, the mods have done that. I have not looked at them. We've already been through this. For all intents and purposes, I have not looked at any of them. I've definitely not played any of them. I'll just start saying I haven't played any of these games. And we've got this great looking Excel sheet. And so we'll update this. We'll update this as we go throughout the day. But the idea is actually, let me show you. I can show you. I think. Dude, what a sick solo. I probably need to get rid of some of the music because you guys might have sounds and this might go in a YouTube video later and it's always hard to remove the music. So, what's up YouTube? Hit the like button. We're going to cut that out, I'm sure. You know what I noticed though when I watch random YouTube videos and streams? I noticed that when you say subscribe, the subscribe button lights up and I do think that's pretty sick. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what kind of magic they use. Okay. So the team has already looked at all 80 of the submissions and they graded it on these different criteria. And we have taken the top 45 and that's what I'm going to be looking at today. So creativity, technical skill, the hookability, the style, and the humor. Creativity is kind of like, okay, is this a unique idea? Is it original? Is it something that we've seen before? Like if somebody, if you just sort of took something that already exists and copied it, that would not be particularly creative, right? Technical skill. I don't know exactly how I'm going to be rating this. It'll probably be something like, yeah, it's literally what it says. Cool browser tech or like looking at the code. I'll probably pull up some code today just because I'm interested to look at it. Hookability is like how believable it is and how much the scammers might actually play it. So that's going to be tricky. I think some of these are going to be so fun and really creative and technical, but I don't know if they'll score high points on like, will the scammer actually fall for it? But in your favor is the captchas are just getting worse and worse these days. Like some of the captchas are genuinely terrible to play and like really hard to deal with. So then we got style and we got humor. So I again have not played these. I think it is now time. I'm just going to quadruple check. I'm going to stop me someone if I'm not supposed to move on, but I think we're good. I've kind of oh wait, there's more. Sorry, there's more. You guys are going to help me too. So it's not time yet. So to get to the final score, to get to the leaderboards, the idea is going to be that I have graded it. I've given it points, whatever my final score is, plus the team's final score, plus your score. Okay. So that will get the final score for the leaderboards. There will be some prizes, things like we've got some exclusive merch for this event that only the winners will be able to have. We've got some new merch coming out. We've got some fun stuff like that we'll announce. Plus the top so many are going to be featured on a later video when we talk to scammers. Cool. So the way that works is I will be going through. You've kind of been seeded into groups of 3. So the idea is I am going to play and review 3 different submissions. And then at the end of that, we're going to do a poll. And you guys can pick out of those 3. You're just going to vote like which one was your favorite, which one was overall, like which one was chat's favorite. And then the first place vote will get it's like divided by those 3 submissions basically to make up the chat score. And then there's that cool spreadsheet that will update in real time. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you again for everyone who participated. If you submitted, I'm only going to be like live reviewing the top 45 just because it's going to take a lot of time and I talk a lot. Your games have been played and reviewed by a bunch of people. I may look at some of them later. We might even use them for other videos and other things later. But for this next couple streams, we're only going to focus on the top so many. I super appreciate all of your entries. And yeah, I think I said it at the very beginning of the stream, but last thing, this is like 2 years in the making. We've been off and on talking about doing a CODEJAM for a long time. Kit talk a lot? Never. Yeah. So this is fun. Okay. Without further ado, I am going to look at some of your games, some of your submissions. Let me make sure that I got the right stuff. Okay. It already looks crazy. Ooh, I forgot we had the cool stingers. Kitboga CODEJAM. Oh, I have my sound muted. Okay, hold on. Okay. Should I be saying who these are submitted by? Probably. Can someone? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna talk about it later. Okay, 1 second. I wonder if we should have moved that somewhere. Maybe we could do that. I wonder if we should add to this who I'm looking at. Hold on, 1 moment. Is the okay. I'll just wing it for now. This one was sent in by Elise VI. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name's wrong. Elise IVI. After the vote. Oh, maybe. Maybe if you want to get rid of bias. I don't know. That's up to you guys. I'll let you guys tell me if I should say the names in real time or not. But yeah, I wonder if I can show you. Sorry, this is the first time you can't see all this, but I feel like I should read it. These 3 captchas require the user to match the shapes and colors, but the instructions mislead the colors and some steps. Ooh, that sounds like I said a bad word there. Requirements are not to be revealed beforehand to them. All right, I'm just gonna try it. Although Lucifer's spamming me, make a tier list. Don't do names. Are you guys saying don't do names because like people will? If you hear a mod, I don't think any of the mods submitted. I think we purposely didn't do that. But you think there's bias? Okay. Well, we'll do later. We'll reveal the names later then. Okay. That's fine. When you move over to the leaderboard, but it's also really hard for me to see who submitted it without like clicking in. So okay, I guess I'm just gonna try to play the game. Oh shoot! I already. let me start over. Okay. Find a yellow cross. I feel like find a cyan triangle. It actually is kind of confusing. Wait. Oh my gosh! I fell for it. I fell for the. You got me literally the second one. I was like, it's clearly right there. Oh, oh, that's great. Find the magenta circle. Now I'm terrified of losing. Confirm your choices in the same order? I have no idea. I have like it was the plus and then the triangle and then the circle. Oh. That's great. I'll play it one more time, but I like that. I like so far. I like that it's like it's that hookability kind of. It's believable. It's simple, but it's also it can be very chaotic in the sense that like I messed up. Find a cyan circle. I think now playing it the second. I literally. Yep, that's why it's a good one. Okay, because I can't pass it. Find a. Find a. I'm not. Oh, wow, I'm really genuinely confused right now. Oh, I'm crying. Find a magenta cross. Find a magenta triangle. I don't remember. Circle, cross, triangle. This is great, especially the memory one. It's basically going to force the scammer to play it a handful of times. I think I can let me pull up the code. Not that I'm going to be like a great code judge. But I think it could be fun to look at. It is a CODEJAM after all. Was this clearly commented? Oh my gosh, there are comments. There's actually comments. Oh, does it get harder? Options dot increase difficulty. Oh, this is sick. You actually have it so that you actually are making it so that if you it gets harder as you play, if I'm understanding it correctly. Nice. Shapes, colors. This is cool. I think I can sort of understand it. Not that I don't really know how to grade the code because it definitely shouldn't be on whether or not I can understand it. But I do like that it's it looks like it's something that we could even expand on. Like I could see this being added to the gauntlet too. Oh yeah, we are going to put some of these on the gauntlet and like test scammers with it. And then I could see like adding more. It'd be pretty easy for us to add more shapes with this code if we wanted to. Nice. Someone said try failing a few times. That's actually an interesting. That's actually an interesting thought. I don't know what happens when you. Oh, you're a bot. Try again. Oh yeah, it gets harder. Oh no. Because it thinks you're a bot. Yeah. They're all find a cyan square. Okay, I'll just fail again. You would choose the data file. This is great. I love this. All right, I should I think I have to keep moving because there's a ton of things to some of the team don't go to the instructions unless you get stuck. Pretend to be a scammer. Okay, just like play it. All right. That seems good. It's hard for me to judge things. I think for sure the hookability is the first thing that came to mind. Like this has to, because I haven't played a bunch of these. I don't know how biased I'm going to be, but I think that my perception is that this could be seen as something that the scammers would definitely play or fall for. When we were talking about the CODEJAM initially, I showed the demo of building in Minecraft. Like that would not be believable at all. So, but building Minecraft would be a 1 or a 0. So yeah, I would probably say this is like a 4 or 5. Can I do points? Can I do like 4.5? I should ask. Can I do? I actually don't know. Mayo says no. It'll break all of the code. See, I'm like leaning towards. I'm somewhere in between because I think, I'm thinking about like the scammer's perception, and would they I don't know. This is tough. This is gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna do 4. Style, I don't know how to pick this. I think it's certainly like it has to be at least a 3. It's very pleasing. It's very straightforward. It doesn't feel clunky or anything. I wouldn't say it's like, oh my gosh, this is the best style ever. But yeah, it's really hard doing the first one, I think. Creativity, technical skill, I don't know. Oh, I feel bad of rating things. Because I feel like the technical skill is very not just subjective. I mean, all of it is because I'm the one grading it. But like, I wouldn't say this is like super complex code, but I don't want to. But that now the captcha's bad because your code wasn't complex. That doesn't feel right. But Kit is gonna rate every submission 5. Honestly, everything you're saying right now is how I felt. Yeah, I had a bunch of the team doing all these. You can skip the field too. It was funny. It was funny to me because I failed. Like, I think it's, I don't know if it's fun. I don't know if like the submission itself is funny. I do like that I will say that I like that you added configuration options. I like that this seems like something that would be really easy for us to like add more to. I don't know, humor if I laugh? Because I'm just gonna laugh every time I mess up. But I feel like I'm just gonna give it 4s. Just 4s all the way down. 4. Humor should be 5. What? Because I laughed. Gosh, I have so many of these to get through. I think I'm just gonna do solid 4s all around. I think, the reason I was thinking 3 is like I think it's funny because I messed up, but I can imagine there being some that are just funny in the sense of like in a different way. Like, is it a 3 clap joke? Honestly, yeah, this is a good one. I'm just doing 4s all the way around. I think I just click submit. I don't know what happens when I click submit. Oh, nice, great. On to the next one. So I'm gonna jump right in. I won't say the name. I won't read any entries, or I won't read the name. I won't read the details. I'm just gonna try it. Move your cursor to start, and then keep it within the shaded line. And oh my gosh, what is going on with that line? Okay. What is happening? That's crazy. Did it get more intense as soon as I started moving, or is that just me? I think that's so hard. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I know I can do it. Nope, I can't. I feel like there's a pattern, and then it like deceptively changes. Oh my gosh. I think you just have to go fast. I'm gonna play it again. Oh, it changed. Okay. That's confused. Okay, that's confused. I do like that it randomizes it. That's cool. So it's not the same every time. I think going left to right is going to be really hard for me. So I'm gonna do one that's left to right. Oh, that was one. I don't know why I think this is going to be hard. Actually, I want to look at the code for this one. I don't know how you did all the the warbly. I can't. This is okay. Oh, that's cool. Let's look at the code for this one. How do I do that? Oh, I click this, and then I go here. You didn't separate your files, so I'm kidding. Perlin noise. There we go. That's how we did it. Nice. Same thing. I like that you have a bunch of customizing features. So if we wanted to expand on it and do more stuff with this, make it harder, so one of the things that we do in the gauntlet is we usually, whenever we add a feature, whenever we add some kind of thing that if you skip a field, it's the equivalent of giving it a 0. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So I should at least give it like a 3 if I'm unsure, would be my thought, or a 2.5. Where was I? Oh, one of the things whenever we add something to our maze, we tend to add customization features. So it's like we can make it easier or harder for a scammer. So I could see like this starting off really easy, and then if we want to, we could make it like really complicated. For example, I like when I'm on the phone with the scammer, making it really hard for them. But anyway, where is it the Perlin noise that's making the actual track cursor? I like that you if you made it help us reach 100%. I thought the coloring the segments was cool. Nice. Random endpoints, drawing segments. This is cool. This is more technically complicated in terms of like all this Perlin animation and stuff than the last one. But I think okay, let me keep moving here. Very cool. Nice submission. Let me go over here. Oops. Okay. Creativity. I mean, I haven't seen something like this that I know of. I guess it's probably at least a 4. I feel like how am I going to give someone a 5? I feel like a lot of these are going to be. I feel like all of these are going to be very similar. I think the technical skill. Do I have to? I feel like I'm saving 5 for leveraging some tech that I don't really know much about. Which I guess I've never really done anything with Perlin noise and stuff. I feel like I'm saving it for the. Oh shoot! I didn't realize you could even do that in a browser. I will say the hookability. I probably would dock you there. I feel really mean doing that. Just because I mean, I like this a lot. Like overall, I think it's a super fun one, and I want to torture scammers with it. But I could see them being like, "This is just too." Like some scammers, I could see some scammers not liking this. Like if we put it in the gauntlet, I think they'll just try to do it. But yeah, like a lot, I could see some of them being. I think it is funny. I think it's funny. Cool. Nice. Submit. On to the next one. I wonder if I'm going to get more mean as I go. Is this going to suffer from like going first syndrome? It is part of why we seeded these things too. But okay. On to the next game. Okay, there's no instructions. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, Input reverse pattern order. The reverse of what? Oh my gosh, is this going to be like an IQ test? Is this an IQ test? Reverse? Like, do I just do this? You are wrong. Oh, R? Thing? R. What? Huh. Reverse order? Dang it. I'm not going to be able to do this. I can't remember. I'm not going to be able to do it. How many are there? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. Is it getting harder every single time? Okay. So I feel like I would just not. I feel like unless I was gonna be getting Bitcoin, I would be like, nope, not signing up for this website. Okay. I have to restart it because I genuinely wasn't paying attention. Okay. I think this one is impossible for me. I genuinely don't think I will ever be able to complete this one. Okay, this was the last one. And then there was some combination of the other ones. Dang it. There's 6. Was that just 3 of them? Or did I miss them all? And are there 2 there? Are there always 6? Oh, I clicked wrong too. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I think I have to dock points for the hook ability just because I could see the scammers being like, I give up, you do it. I'm not doing it. I would definitely say it's creative. I have definitely not seen a captcha like this. Maybe it would be in like a video game somewhere. I could definitely see the cheat by recording it. I've been trying to, I think if I recognized these runes better, that could help. I mean, I could just like, okay. I can't. I'm not even gonna keep trying. I will just fail this game every time. Okay. Let me go to this one. Shoot. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Creativity, I do think it's creative. I haven't seen something like this before. Oh, I didn't look at your code. That's not fair of me. That's not nice. One moment. Don't look at your code just because I failed. The animation stuff was fun. I feel like the animation playing in the background made it even harder for me because I kept watching the sequences in the background fading. Maybe there's like a... This is like torture. It is nice for... It would be nice for making scammers really hate it. Yeah. Nice. Simple. Whoa! Razorblade, thank you again. That's really kind. Someone said this one's easy to cheat. I mean, yeah, I guess if you like really wanted to. I was at one point I did write down what I thought that I saw and tried to read it back and still got it wrong. But yeah, in theory, it would be 50. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. That's seriously kind. I've been watching you for years and wanted to give back. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. That means a ton. Thank you. Razor blade. So, where were we? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Okay. I don't know if I would say it's hookable. The style, I think, is fun. It looks like I'm typing in a password. A password one. I feel mean if I give bad marks, but this one, it's creative, and I think we could use it for torturing some scammers, but they would really have to want the Bitcoin. But yeah, I think actually the style wise, I think we would want it to fit a little bit more like Captcha on the internet. But yeah, I don't want to in any way, if you're watching, the person who put this together, like, good work. Thank you for submitting this. I could totally see this fitting in like a video game or something too. But yeah, okay. So now the next part is I have done 3 games. I don't know if you will remember them. Oh, nice. Thank you. Let me quickly jog your memory. Oop. Okay, I'll have to resize this. We are going to do a poll, and you guys are going to vote on these 3 games. Okay? There's going to be a poll. Bogabot, vote on your favorites. Chat voting happens at the end. Yeah. So basically, you just decide which one of these 3 that you liked the best, and that will be a part of their final score. I don't know if the poll is happening or not, but I'm not going to watch it, so I'm not going to try to influence you in any way either. Okay. I did my part. Nice. Get your votes in. Can you hide the vote numbers? I don't think that's possible. I don't know. Don't let chat influence yourself. Too late? Yeah. Woo! All 3 are solid choices. Is it going to get even more difficult? I don't know. I'm told that it's sort of just been randomized. So I haven't seen any of these. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna let you keep voting. I guess someone tell me when it's done, and I will hop on to some of the next ones. So there's gonna be a lot of me like reviewing. It's done. Awesome. Thank you, mods. Thank you, team. So we're going like I'm sure like every couple sets of 3, I'll like go to the leaderboard and we'll see how people are doing. We'll have a bracket and we'll do all this stuff. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how scammers react to some of these. But today and tomorrow, I gotta review them and get through them, and we gotta decide on winners. So, all right, let's do some more. On to the next one. I think I'm golfing because it says total strokes and hole 1 of 5. I'm gonna assume I click and drag because I've played golf games before. Just for fun, I want to try to bounce it. Yo! Okay, this is fun. I could see the scammer. I think it's like right on that edge of hookability where it's like, okay, captchas are getting crazy these days, but I don't know. I don't know if I would be playing golf. Oh my gosh, I made it really. The scammer probably would just play this for a reprieve. I will say, this is mean of me, but I've been so frustrated by golf and mini golf in the past for hitting too hard, and apparently you don't get penalized for that. But that's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. Holy moly. Okay. I do like that. I think it's like right on that edge. I think it's right on that edge of like overall great. I should look at your code too. Oh, should I mention the Discord usernames after the poll? Maybe. Cheryl? Thank you. That's incredibly kind. I don't know why there's so many subs being gifted today. That's just really, really nice. Thank you. It certainly helps all the work we're doing and all the things we're trying to do to fight back against scammers to have your support. Super generous. Thank you so much. Cheryl's been a long time supporter of the stream. So yes, I can go through and tell you if you give me a second. Okay, I had to say a bad name because it's someone's username, so forgive me for it, but a bad word. So the shape game was submitted by Ilisi IVI. The Perlin Noise Squiggly was by Crime Bastard, and the kind of like rune game that I could not solve for the life of me. I know, whoa. Was DL4991. And thank you guys for submitting these. Okay, golf game. Let's look at the code. Where are we? I also should say, like, in general, guys, please don't take any of my criticism, like, to heart too seriously. I'm so glad that people participated. I could definitely see some people, I know because some people were talking about it, that this is one of their first like code projects. I think some people even tried to like learn how to code or never have done JavaScript before. And they were like, well, I'm going to try to figure it out. So, like hats off to everyone who took the time and like tried something, especially if this is one of your first things. So Okay. The courses. Oh yeah, you had to like. I don't know anymore. I do like your comments. I like how you started off by like, okay, here's the shape. That's funny. That seems like something I would do. Wait, rendered null. What are we clapping? We're clapping for rendered null. I never did JavaScript before the CODEJAM. Yo, that's awesome. That's super cool. I'm gonna try not to look at usernames. So, nice. This is giving me. I have fond memories of like working on stuff like this in the past, and this is cool. Sorry, but I hate the use of event listeners. I'm kidding. I don't actually have any opinion. I don't really have like opinions on this. What I should be figuring out is if people are using tabs or spaces and docking people points. I should have been doing that. Although I think I've admitted this, I found out accidentally that PyCharm and I think just in general, like Python related templates convert like 4 spaces into a tab or something. Like I've inadvertently been using spaces without even knowing it. I was team tab for so long, and then I found out that I've accidentally for years been actually using 4 spaces. But anyway, on to this. I gotta give you some points. So I think I can't say this feels so mean. In terms of creativity, like have I seen something like this? I would have to give you lower points. I hope you don't take tons of offense to that. I think overall, like you did a good job with making a golf game. Please don't decolon in chat. It's gonna make me feel really bad. I think with some work and like changing the style a bit, we might be able to make it feel more like a CAPTCHA. Like if we did 1 or 2 holes, if like hole 1 was a little, I think we could tweak it. So I could give you some points for hookability. Yeah, I think we could. Is it mean to say with a little work, like I could fix it? That feels so mean. Please don't take any offense to this. I'm just thinking about, because have you guys seen, maybe I should show you the, have you seen the layout of what it's going to go in? Wow. Don't do that. I feel so mean judging things. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. I'll take a screenshot of it. Kit, please. CODEJAM. I'm also just thinking about how vulnerable it can be for someone to like submit to stuff, like to enter and things like this. So it's a terrible judge. No. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel, but it is the competition. So, okay. Can you see? You can kind of see this. So the idea is that it's going to fit into something like this, where when you're logging into Kraken or MyBank or the Gauntlet or something, it's going to kind of look like, oh, you can't even see the whole thing. Hold on. There. It's going to kind of look like Cloudflare-ish. So I think, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about when I think of style. is like, how is it going to fit into this box? Anyway, cool. Moving on to the next one. Let's keep it going. Oh, I think I see it says audio captcha. Oh no. Okay. Which sound do you not... I have to give you points for humor just because I'm already laughing. This captcha helps verify you're a human by testing your ability to identify artificial bird sounds. Which sound do you not believe came from a real bird? Start it.
You will now hear 5 bird calls. To ensure you are not a robot, please select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird. To repeat, you will now hear 5 bird calls. To ensure you are not a robot, please select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird. Please wait until all sounds have played before selecting a sound. You will now hear bird call number 1. Please remember to select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
I mean, it feels like a recording of a bird. I'm so afraid. I'm afraid of being jump scared right now. And you guys know that I don't like jump scares.
You will now hear bird call number 2. Please remember to select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
Okay, a little bit loud. My cat is really upset. Okay, I'm just sensitive to, I know, I'm gonna have anxiety. Wait, do I have to figure out...
You will now hear bird call number 3. Please remember to select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
I don't know. For all I know, these all could be AI-generated bird sounds. I feel like you're gonna trick me. Are birds even real? Anyway. Which sound do you not believe came from a real bird? So I have to pick the one that...
You will now hear bird call number 4. Please remember to select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
Caw.
You will now hear bird call number 5. Please remember to select the sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
That's so funny. Okay, well...
Please wait until all sounds have played.
Oh, okay, fine.
I will now repeat the instructions. You will now hear 5
You have to start
calls.
over because I'm...
To ensure you are not a robot, please
Okay, this is good. I mean, it's funny.
Believe came from a real bird.
I don't know.
You will now hear 5 bird calls.
I definitely have to give it a 5 for humor.
You are not a robot.
It's definitely
Please
creative.
The sound that you do not believe came from a real bird.
Okay, let me see.
Please wait.
I'm probably not going to listen to all 5 again. But yeah, you have to get points for being able to waste time.
You will now
I could totally see
number 1.
In something like the Gauntlet.
Remember to select the sound that you do
can I
not
pause
believe came from a real bird.
Okay, I'll just mute it for now. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I could see the gauntlet. The scammer's just spending so much time. How did the... One thing I wonder about in terms of code is how you did the instructions. Oh, it's just straight speech synthesis. Cool. I'll give you extra points for that. I was concerned that it was one like MP3 file and that we wouldn't be able to customize this at all. But yeah, I could see this being really fun with something like the gauntlet or whatever. I could see. Oh, this is gonna be hard to judge. I feel like all of them, I'm gonna be like, well, with a little bit of tweaking, it could be the best. No, I think I have to give you 5 for humor. That made me cry. I think the style and stuff, like, it kind of fits the aesthetic. The hookability thing is hard because, like, I could see it being 5 if it was. I don't know. It feels like it could fit. It feels reasonable in that sense, and it definitely wastes time. I could see some scammers. The reason I would like want to potentially dock points is some of the sounds like went for so long that I could see them being like, really? Especially if you have to repeat it. But I don't know. I mean, it's good. So it has to be at least a 4. Let me think about this. Technical skill. You leverage some cool tech with the speech synthesis. I wouldn't say like it's the most. You're not doing like. But I have to at least start with 4s all around. I don't think I've seen audio captchas, or like you can usually use an audio captcha, but the bird thing. Maybe I'll give you 4s and the 5 for funny. This one, the hookability is tough for me because like on some, I'll just do 4s and I'll just do it this way. This is fun. Nice work. Let me move on to the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks amazing. Okay, I don't know if it'll fit the aesthetic or not, but it's still nostalgia-y. Can you play sound number 4 again? It was just like caw. It was so funny. Welcome to the Oregon Trail Captcha. You must successfully navigate your wagon. Are you ready? Yes. You and your family have decided to leave behind your old life. Oh my gosh. You check your supplies. You have 100 pounds of provisions. This is crazy. You tighten the straps of your wagon. Okay. You reached a river. I don't remember. Pay with Google Play gift cards to ferry the river? That's funny. I think the scammers will notice. But it is funny. 3 feet? Nah, we're going across. Disaster? You lost many you lost many supplies and everyone got sick. Why do I feel like you just always will get sick? You traveled 10 distances. This would take so long. Oh no, one of your wagon wheels broke. You reach yours back. Someone must have stolen it. Your wagon wheel suddenly transformed into fidget spinners. Only a bot would make this poor choice. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so it's like if you don't even choose the right things, it'll tell you that you're a bot. I think that's clever. I think that adds. I will say, from my perspective, I'm glad that you added that, because I could see after clicking a few times being like, wait, am I just playing a game now? Am I literally just trying to like get to? Someone said, I want to play. Yeah. What if the scammers just get addicted to it? That would be an interesting experiment to just put this in the gauntlet and see, like, do they just play? Oh, and what if we tied it to their bank account balance? Or sorry, not their bank account, but their, the balance, like they could actually use their Bitcoin, pay 0.00000. Like there's an option to just skip this, ford the river with 0.00001 Bitcoin. Anyway, let's see. You crossed the river. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be funny. Oh no, one of your wait, is it the same? Like no matter what did I do before? I tried to repair it. I don't remember which one I did. 10 miles at a time. Oh no. You reach for your medicine, but notice one of the bottles has been ruined by rodents because you didn't check your supplies. Well, someone's gonna die. Okay. Let's look at the code. I'm nervous for me. I'm nervous for all of us to see how you managed to keep track of. Oh, is it just like how long you play, the chance of being a bot? That's kind of okay. That might simplify it. Game state, supplies checked. Oh, the cute little ASCII arts. The gift card. Is it possible to win? I guess I should have checked that. Ah, so it's based on the difficulties and stuff. Apparently you're supposed to check your supplies all the time. Can we go hunting? True, that's a good question. I have to dock points for not being able to go hunting. Hunting bot. Oh my gosh, there's hunting. You really added a lot to this. Okay, congratulations. So you can win. That's good. I was curious. All right. I think to stay consistent, I do have to like, I don't know if it fits in terms of like style and hookability. I could see them being like I think it's a fun game. I think you were really clever with it. There's some memes in there. I definitely haven't seen an Oregon Trail Captcha before. I could see it potentially fitting in the gauntlet though. I feel like there would be a way. But I imagine the scammers would be like, Actually, yeah, I could see them be like, "There's no way I'm playing this game." I think they're. You probably should get points for this style in terms of like the ASCII and stuff. That's funny. It's clever. Excuse me. Cool. All right. Now I need to keep us moving. I'm gonna give you another image. We need your votes. We need you, the people of the chat, to pick. Oh, dang it. Fit to screen. Which one do you think was your favorite? Which one's the best? Which one fits into the crazy Captcha shenanigans? You decide. This is like an epic rap. Who's next? Epic rap battles of history. Do they still do that? Gift card 500 is gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Do the losers just get discarded, or can they? No, no. So what we're trying to do today, one is you guys took the time to create these games, and I want to take the time to like review them and give my reactions. But also, we want to pick like the top 20, top 10, top 5. Like we want to have a leaderboard. We're going to give out some prizes based on that. It's probably going to take me a couple days to get through all of it. We're going to take maybe the top 10 or 20 on Thursday and call scammers and like test it in production. But yeah, we might use tons of these for other videos or put them in other situations with scammers, put them in the gauntlet. So it's not like just because even if you're not in the top 10 or something, it doesn't mean like, oh, well, we're literally throwing it in the trash can and it would never be used for any purposes whatsoever. Okay, I think the poll is done. These were Lunar Mossy did golf. The Quacksha, as it's called, audio captcha was by Advistane, Advistane, and the trail was done by Elijah Loft. Thank you guys. I'm gonna keep on moving. Well done. Yes, well done, everybody. Back to the action. Clean up the litter box. Look at that little cat. Yo, Peaches, thank you. That's so nice. It's like gift sub day today for thank you. You guys are being really, really generous. It means a lot. I don't know if I'm supposed to perceive that as you want to do more code jams or if it's just a general outpouring of community support. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Physics, for gifting subs. Okay. Clean the litter box. Oh, look at the little cursor. Scoop poops out of the litter box and place in trash to continue. It's the little emoji. Is that a... Did you make that sound? Because it kind of feels like you made that sound. I feel like this is right around that, like, it could be believable. Captchas are getting pretty ridiculous these days. Captchas are definitely I would like to see, I don't know if this was in the rules, so I shouldn't take points off for it, but I feel like, and maybe we just add this in later as like a general thing. I feel like all of these should be failable in some way. Maybe not though. Maybe normal captchas. Because normal captchas you can fail. But yeah, I don't think that was in the rules, so I'm not gonna I won't like take points off for that. But okay, I see this as I definitely have not seen I should look at your code. I've been looking at code. Let's just do this. You got the meow.mp3, you got the plop sound. Got your cursor. You fail if you don't participate. I mean, I guess that's true. Thank you, Grog. That's super nice. Poops count. Number of poops needed to pass. Percentage of poop will spawn. Okay, I do like this because I definitely want to make it lower. I think it was funny when I had to like move it around to try to find. I was like genuinely searching for the poops. I personally would have lowered that, but yeah. Is over litter box. This looks like how I would code things. Cool. Spawn poop. Handle the poop. Well done. Should I? Is it offensive if I say this is how I would have? I just mean it like I would. I like making variable names like that. Okay, definitely haven't seen a cat cleaning litter box capture before. I think like maybe not like cool browser tech or anything, but I like the custom cursor. I think hookability and believability. I've been using this as like a range of like how would the scammer be like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do this. I don't know. I think it's like right on that edge of like, yeah, they might. Especially if it was like 3 poops. I don't know. I could see it working. I think it's kind of funny. Nice. Okay, we're rolling on to the next one. Shoot. I don't know if I should play that every time. Type the words and press enter. Oh, it's already happening. Okay, well, I'm a robot. Humor was 5. I probably should have. Book. Shoot. Did you purposely mess it up, or did I mess it up? Are you? I don't think I'm messing it up. I don't think I'm. Are you doing that to me? What? Okay. I think that with a little bit of, so I feel like I'm saying this to everybody. I feel like there's so much to like here. Oh no. Like there's a lot to love in terms of how frustrating. It's like believable enough. I think the HP makes it feel a little bit more like that's so funny. The HP makes it feel a little bit more like a game. Jump, snow, web. Stop it! You stop! I'm blaming you. Okay, and then it like randomly changed where my cursor was. So, I mean, overall, like, I think there's so much potential here. I think this is a really fun one. Oh, it said I completed? See, I thought I failed. I would maybe just fail you and start over. Crunchy Tetra. I can't even pronounce this. Tetra I can't. Cool. Let's look at the code. How do we do this? Curious about if we can customize it. I mean, probably, because you coded the whole thing, but HP robot detected. Oh, is this all invisible? Prank settings? Oh, you have like a whole thing where you have like a settings form. That's cool. So there's tons of configuration options, it looks like. Easy words, average words. Impossible. Those are impossible. Meme Guzzle, thank you for adding that. Whoever wrote this obviously has been watching the stream recently because you've been making fun of me with that word. I like the pity multiplier. What's the pity multiplier? When you do bad? Yeah, I feel like there's lots of potential here. There's a ton in this code. Save the settings. I guess that's useful because if a scammer comes back to this later and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot here. Well done. Let me go back to this one and this one. Oh, we added we should probably remove the username. I think I told you to add it, but we should probably remove it. Okay. I think I have to be like true to my. I think as it is, I couldn't give this like a 4 or 5 hookability. I think it could be. Is that meme? I feel like only because it like I hate for it to come across the wrong way. I feel like it's so much is happening so fast, and you see seeing the health bar and stuff makes it feel more like a game. But if we were to just hide the health bar and like customize it a bit, I think it's totally. Yeah, I think this one has a ton of potential to really frustrate scammers. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. I think the style could fit. Maybe. Kid hates. I don't hate it. Stop. The typing game. I've seen typing games. I've never seen a typing game Captcha, so I'll give you some. I think there's some complexity here with the configuration. Maybe even 4.5 or something, because there's just a lot in there. Yeah, I think the hookability is a hard one for me because I think this has tons of potential. I like this one in the sense that I could definitely see scammers. Okay, just honest opinion. That's what you maybe want from me is I could see if the words weren't like coming at you when you were losing health, because that makes it feel more like a game. If it was more like it appears on the screen and you only have so much time to type it or something, if it's just a timer based, I could see it feeling more like less like a game and more like a captcha. But yeah. It's like a 3.5 for me, but I can't do a 0.5. Overall, though, I really like where you were going with this, and I could see us using it for a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, the same thing with like the round. I just saw that in chat. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at chat, but okay, cool. Let's do another one. And yeah, I think a lot of these that you guys have been submitting, there's so much good stuff here. On to number 3 in this group. Please click between 5.3 and 5.5 times a second for 4.8s. What? Does it tell me? Oh, at least it tells me. You click too slow. At least it shows me. This is so hard. It is kind of believable, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the square. Oh, I did it. I don't understand what the square is. Is that just how you're checking if things overlap or not? I could see this. This is like a simple one. I could see it working. Gosh, you really have to. You really gotta click. I have to use 2 fingers. You have to use 2 fingers to do that. Oh, okay. So let's not dock this. Thank you, Scary Robot. It looks like, based on the code, the square is the finger emoji, but it's not loading in here for some reason. That's cool. It's supposed to be the finger. I like that. I won't dock you any points. That's just our fault that it's not loading in this little UI. 5. Nice. I could see a little bit of tweaking again, like having to do it for 6 seconds. 6.2 kind of makes it feel random, but but yeah, I like it in general. I could see making the the emojis change. I like it when it's longer too. I like having to do it longer. It looks like it's just random, but yeah, very simple idea. But I like yeah, I really like where you were going with it. To solve this captcha, please click. Show encouragement. Show the timer. Okay, so there's a bunch of you thought of some of these things too. I like that. Add some randomness. Yeah, this is cool. I like this one. Clicks per second. Nice. Someone's upset in chat because he used a var. I don't even know the difference between var and let these days, so I won't dock you because I don't know. Nice. Overall, I don't think I've seen something like this in a captcha. I mean, maybe like somewhere else. I think I feel like I gave the first one. I feel like I went easy on the first one. because I had never seen any other ones, but I think in general, like it definitely fits. The first one was good. Yeah, it's not like the first one was. I'm not saying. Is it bad if I go? I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask everyone. Don't waste too much time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should say it was super funny, but like, yeah, I mean, it's good. I think we could use it for sure. Okay. Now we need your help. I'll try to move a little bit quicker because there's a bunch of these, but we'll vote on these 3. Cat, litter box, the typing test, and the one that I just did with clicking a lot. Where do I fit to screen? There we go. So there'll be a poll going out. These do matter, by the way. Like, whoever wins this, your vote gets a certain amount of points. Second place gets points. Third place everyone gets points, but it's based on first, second, and third from you guys. So your vote does influence the leaderboard. Are we calling anyone later? Probably not today. There's a bunch of these to get through, but I will be calling for sure on Thursday. We'll be using these with scammers on Thursday, so they get to we're gonna take like the top 20 or 10 or so, and have scammers actually use all of them. Cool. I'll let you guys. The clicking one could be funny because you could maybe hear the scammers clicking. Honestly, I didn't think about that. That's kind of funny. And if it was in the gauntlet and we were recording their microphone, you might hear a bunch of. Maybe I shouldn't say any of these things. Maybe I shouldn't be influencing your vote. But that is true. Cool. Thank you guys for your votes. We're on to the next round. I don't know. It's been a couple. I don't know if maybe maybe at some point here, I will show you the leaderboard. I won't do it just yet. But won't our votes be skewed if a really good one ends up alongside 2 pretty good ones and 3 less interesting ones? Maybe. But we try to just randomize it. It's just random groups of 3. So that was the way that we came up to do it. We didn't want to do it one at a time, partially because if we did it one at a time and I forgot what originally we were going to let you grade them with like numbers, but we were like, oh, if chat like really doesn't like your thing, we don't want to make you we don't want to make you feel bad or something. But yeah, we went through a bunch of iterations of how we would and originally we were gonna do pogs per minute or something, like based on how much you guys were lolling or pogging in chat. But then what if more people were there at one time or another? And yeah, it's a work in progress. Okay. Let's jump to the next one. I keep forgetting about this. Click the skull and get coins to prove you're a human. Alright. This looks fun. Also, this looks like... Has anybody played Sneaky Sasquatch? Banger game, by the way. Do kids say banger anymore? Very good game. It's highly recommended if you have children to play that game with them. But there's an arcade spoiler that has a game similar to this. Also reminds me of Skeleteller. Click the skulls. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I should share the Discord usernames. I'm sorry. I'll restart this. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. The last submitted ones were Litterbox is Fizzleblast. The typing game was I Am Joe. And the clicking really quickly is John Lee. And seriously, thank you guys for submitting these. They're all great. Awesome. Okay, back to these. It almost seems like reminds me a lot of Skeleteller. Click the skull, get the coins. Okay. I don't know if I understand the danger. Is it because I'm clicking too fast? Okay, don't blow it up. This one looks fun. I will say that my initial just honest perception, oh, I solved it. Did it say to get to 100 coins? Click the skull to get coins. Okay, I was gonna say, what I was about to say is like, I don't know if I'm solving it. Like, I don't know if I'm proving I'm a human. So I feel like we would need to tell them, like, collect 100 coins or whatever. So even if right there it was like 22 out of 100 or something. But yeah, it looks like a fun little, it reminds me of something like Skeleteller. Let me look at the code quick. Are you winning, Kit? I mean, I think so. If you get too greedy, it blows up. Yeah. Oh, you separated them all. Oh, it's all your little people. Is this a game? Is this like a game library? It must be, because I don't recognize some of these things. I saw you importing something. That's cool. Oh, coin goal 100. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we could I think the hook ability is tough again because of like I could see the scammers being like, this I'm playing a video game. I think the style's clever. Like it looks like a I've never seen one like this. Yeah, I think I would have to say probably not gonna hook the scammers. We could tweak it though. We could, like, if you add, is it bad to say we could tweak it? I think if they saw a clear goal, it would help. Yeah. He said the line. I know, I gotta stop. Okay. but overall, I think it's cool, and I would never like. I think all of these submissions are they all have their place. I think I'm being like really mean about this one because I don't think the scammer would play it, but it's still like a cute little game. Like it would fit somewhere. Okay. Don't decolon me. I wish I could do. I wish I could do 2.5. Didn't I see this one? Oh my gosh! Wait. So, okay, this one we've seen this one. But there's a timer attached to it. Okay, I think in the rules you were allowed to submit multiple. You were allowed to submit multiple ones. Wow, that it is immediately harder. Find the cyan cross. I can't play this game. I'm so bad. I think this is the first one I reviewed, except it didn't add the timer. Magenta circle. Oh my gosh. This it's so much harder with the timer. Magenta. Why did I click the cross? Magenta circle. I'm not even gonna be able to complete it. Magenta. I do think the timer helps it feel. I almost want to go back and dock points from the first one and add more points to this one, because the timer does make it feel more like a captcha now. Yeah, cyan triangle, magenta square, yellow square. What was the? Oh wait, but the other one was different because you had to remember what you pressed too. So these are kind of different games. Because the other one, after you pressed it, it asked you, okay, which ones did you press? Which is kind of fun. So, I would still say, I think I gave you like 4s all around the last time. I guess I'll look at the code quick, but I assume it's similar to the other one. Yeah. Gosh, last time I gave you, I think, 4s all around. I think the other one was more funny to me because I kept messing up. I don't know if it's because I didn't know what to expect. But then the twist of having to remember it backwards at the end, I really liked. So maybe I would just prefer the other one. But I do, the timer does make it feel more hookable. I almost feel like I have to dock points from the other one. Go back in time. It makes it feel more real with that. Maybe can I retroactively go back? I mean, it's my CODEJAM. I guess I can do whatever I want. Cool. I'm gonna say it's not creative at all because you already did it. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to vote on the creativity for this one because it's like, well, I just saw one like it, but I guess that's not fair because also you submitted it. So, power corrupts. Yeah. I feel like I graded the technical skill really. I might go back, but yeah. You shouldn't be grading anything until you see it all. Well, it's too hard. Yeah, it's too hard to do all that. But stole your own idea, you get 0s. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back and slightly modify my first one for you, but oh wait. One second. Okay. Cool though. I think this one is fun. Overall. Is it realistically usable? I think that's what hookability is partially going towards. Yeah. Okay. On to the next one. Maybe it's hard to judge things. Align the exact center. This feels like it could be very Captcha. What? You have to click it so many times. Can you drag it? Oh, that's terrible. You monster. You even made it so you can click and drag. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see my cursor? You even made it so it looks like you can click and drag. Oh! Okay. This is pretty good. This one's better on mobile? Oh, because you can like tap it. Did I do it? What? Wait, the exact center? Oh no. If it has to be the exact center, then I probably I'll never pass. I have to click. Oh no. That seems pretty good. Oh my gosh, I don't want to click this many times. I could see making it so it changes how much you click each time, because I just want to like give up. I don't want to click this much anymore. No. I was so close. The time. Okay, this is fun. Can I actually complete it though? Can I like change the code in real time so I can actually finish this? Okay. That was a good seed. Oh, that's a good seed. We're close already. Okay. This looks like pretty dang good though. I'm still gonna run out of time. Oh, I'm a human! Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Also, you're a monster for the clicking and dragging related thing. I like that though. I consider myself a monster at times with these scammers. Oh, mobile. Nice. Wait, tilt control? What? You get to... Can you... Does it actually move like a... Did... Miss said it was better on mobile. Did you play it on a phone? Does it actually... That's so cool. You gotta get some creativity points for that. I probably won't be able to get it on my phone fast enough. I don't think... But it seems like that would be the case. And we do have scammers that do stuff with their phones. Nice. Yeah, handle orientation. That's so funny. That's clever. Cool. I think I might give out my first 5 on technical skill just for the tilt controls. Although I haven't even tested it. I'm just assuming it works based on the code. Has anyone tested it? Let me just double check. I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. I think it's pretty creative. I think it's pretty believable too. It feels like right in line of. I think it's pretty funny. I think I'll probably just do 4s and a 5. I think it all fits really well. Move in the direction of a bird sound. I think this is a solid entry. Yeah. I think adjusting how much the click and stuff goes would be helpful. But yeah, good entries. Good entries all around. Okay, that was the next 3. We're gonna do another poll. Reminder, we've got 3 that we're voting on. We need your input to decide which of these 3 were your favorite. Think of it like, which one would you want to see of these 3? Which one would you want to see? Oh dang, I moved it to the wrong scene. Would you want to see the most with scammers testing it? And yeah, shout out. I'll say their names in a minute because I don't want to inadvertently skew the results. But yeah, man, you guys are so clever. So you guys are. There's so many of these. I can tell you guys put a lot of time into it. Each and every one of you. Maybe I can play music now while you vote. CODEJAM! Let's go! Just a reminder, if you just got here, I think we gave people a couple weeks. I don't know exactly how long it was. Was it a month? Was it 2 weeks? Let's see. I don't remember how long it was. We have the deadline, but I don't remember when we announced it. So I think it was like a month. Yeah, a lot of people are saying month. We gave people around a month to work on coming up with an idea and creating an idea centered around a CAPTCHA being solved. And we are going to eventually have scammers face a bunch of these impossible CAPTCHAs. We're going to, when the scammer is logging into like Kraken or my bank, or they're on the gauntlet, we're going to have them use a bunch of these. Today we're running through a bunch of the submissions, and you guys are helping me decide which one are going to make it to the top 20 or so. The top 20 or so are going to be receiving different prizes, being featured more on stream with scammers, and a whole bunch of stuff like that. So, trial by CAPTCHA. Yeah. How many were made by ChatGPT? I don't know. I think the team tried to like look for evidence of. I think we said we would strongly encourage you not to use an LLM, but we also weren't like using some thing that was going to detect if it was used by an LLM or not. But yeah, if it looked like obvious LLM stuff, we might have. I don't know. Yeah. Why not? Well, I think, I don't know if I have like an exact reason why, other than the idea here is to encourage people to use their to use their own creative brain power and try to make something cool. Of course, if you were like, oh shoot, I don't remember how to calculate the vector math for, I don't even know if it'd be vector math. If you had to use ChatGPT to help you figure out how to get the thing to move correctly, that's one thing. But yeah, I think encouraging human creativity. I fell in love with coding when I was younger, based on having to do something sort of like this. My teacher asked us all to move I think it was like a basketball or some image. We had to move. Oh, it was in Java. We had to move something around the screen, and that was it. She was just like, move something around the screen. And then we coded things completely differently. We had like a week to work on it. And everyone did something completely unique and interesting. And then we like printed our code out and we all compared it. And from that moment on, I was like, coding is so cool. So I hope to, yeah, maybe even inspire some people to learn to code and stuff. But okay, did I say MLM or LLM? I don't know. On to the next few. We'll keep it rolling. We're back with more CODEJAM than ever before. Oh, actually, I think now. Actually, let me wait. Let me see something. I don't think I did the Discord names. Let me talk about the Discord usernames for these three, because I don't know if I did. And I could show you the current standings, the current leaderboard. So the RPG game, the skull clicking one was Kevin RPB. The captcha shaped timer puzzle was Lisi IBI. And the center captcha was Advistain. Oh, you did the bird one too. Advistain. Great entries. We'll move on to the next group in just a moment. Well done, everybody. Let's see if I can look at the current leaderboard. Okay, so as we have it now, I think I've done 12 submissions. Oh gosh. Super production. Here's our current standings. And this is based off of my vote, team vote, and chat's vote. So here's our current leaderboard. If you're interested in that. So I'll update you periodically when we get more in here. Congrats, everyone. Good work. All right. Let's go to a new game. Boop. Oh, this definitely looks like a CAPTCHA. Select all the images depicting a place you'd hide your most embarrassing childhood diary. I think it's clever. Obviously, we've seen CAPTCHAs with images before, but I like the twist on how are you gonna. How do you decide though? How do you decide which ones are good to hide the diary? in a bank vault up in the attic inside of a hollowed out book? Incorrect. Select all the images you'd use as a wallpaper to seem adventurous. I think this is funny. I mean, if I'm honest, this reminds me of like exactly what we do to the scammers in the gauntlet to make them suffer. Because I just have a hunch. I don't know. I haven't looked at your code yet. I have a hunch that like it might be random based on if you're correct or not. But to be adventurous, yeah, like I don't know, like a beach, kayaking. These all seem like quite adventurous. Wait, is it random? I don't know. Okay, select all of the images with items you would not. You would not. It's definitely not a spider or a remote. Is that a car key? I can't tell if that's like a sock or not. Oh, I got it. Correct. Select all the images that depict a situation that would be a minor inconvenience. Because I like that it's kind of subjective. This feels like very similar to what we've done in times past, because you're like, well, I don't know, what is a minor inconvenience? What is this one? I don't even know what this one is. Oh my gosh. Select all the images that make you feel a vague sense of so for me, honestly, it would be heights. It would definitely be the middle of nowhere. In the ocean. And lots of people. Dang it. I would not want these in my soup. Oh, so is it kind of like after a while you'll know the answers? Oh, missing answers. Yeah, I think I could see. I mean, I'm playing it. Select all the adventure. I like this. Yeah, I probably won't go. Although I kind of want to win. I think we knew that this one wasn't. You're not supposed to select that one, right? Oh, I clicked the car. I didn't mean to click the car. I don't know what the minor inconveniences are. Maybe that's right. Wait, I don't understand. I don't. He's hooked. I am playing it because now I want to win, but I think it's hookable to a degree, but then it gets to the point where like, I don't understand. I don't know. It's too subjective. I think it's perfect for something like the gauntlet though. Why is finding money inconvenient? I'm thinking about I'm hooked on the slightly inconvenient because I was like, oh, is it because you have to bend over? Is that slightly inconvenient? But yeah, I think I like where this one is going. I feel like the only reason I passed is because I got the soup one 3 times. That's my this captcha is slightly inconvenient, to be honest. I think it's hookable. I think I would love to, no matter where. I think we're gonna run into a bunch of these where no matter how you line up on the ranking, like even if for some reason you don't make it into the top 20 or top 10 or whatever, I would still see using it and us modifying it or something like that. So we'll take a look at the code quick because it is the CODEJAM and we've been looking at other people's code. There are a bunch of images. Oh, is it like, I see. These could be generated. This could be generated on the fly. I mean, that's more complicated, but and I know we like didn't allow you to use AI calls in the middle of your code on purpose because we didn't want you to like inject something bad, but okay, so there were correct answers. That's nice to know. It wasn't just random. Yeah, I like the general concept here. Simple idea. You like expanded upon captchas that we've seen and made it like made it something that that's not what we're looking at. I don't know. I feel like I can't give you super high. I feel bad about that. It's creative to a degree. Like it it's super creative. You like you took a twist on a classic captcha. I think it's very hookable. I think I would probably, I don't know if I've given a 5 yet, but I feel like it definitely just feels like a one that's, I think I've played it the longest out of all of these. The only issue is it not being, I think there's like some parts where I think it's pretty funny. I don't know. It's hard for me with creativity and stuff because also why did I give sorry. I think I've been giving people a lot of points for technical skill now that I think of it. But this is complicated. And I feel like style, I've just been giving people style for like, does it kind of fit? Like I'm giving you extra style points because it kind of fits the captcha. It doesn't feel like super technical, but neither are some of the other ones that I've given high technical points. So, I feel like it fits the captcha pretty well. Like potentially even more than some of the other ones. If that's how I've been grading it for other ones. I was laughing. I'll probably do something like this. It fits the captchas. That's how I've been grading most things. Oh, jeez. I think it's pretty hookable. I could see some of them being like, wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Technical skill's a tricky one. I mean, I don't know what 1 means. Like, it's not, you weren't doing anything like super advanced, but it's not like you didn't like, one would be maybe like it doesn't work or something, or I don't know. Did I give someone else a 1 though? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Tell me nice, be honest. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I've been doing with other ones. Like I feel like I maybe I'm just now realizing I might have given people more points here than I should have, but that's fine. Okay, I think I need to keep moving. I wish I could do halves and stuff. Okay. On to the next one. Are you smart? Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I want to go back. I want to go back. Okay, what's the pattern? Can I restart this game? I'm restarting this game and clicking no. Does it make it easier if I click no? Okay. This turns... I don't know. I feel like I'm not smart at all. I have a super low IQ. I'm just gonna click until I figure out a pattern. I'm thinking. Oh! Ah! Wait. Oh no. I feel like I'm learning something. Hmm. I did it! Oh my gosh. I love the "are you smart" thing in the beginning. I got a raid? Oh, thank you. Hello. Thank you for raiding. Hi. This is clever. I feel like the game itself, I don't know. I feel like this is a puzzle that we've probably seen in other video games and stuff, but like I think it kind of fits for being a captcha. Is this too difficult for you? I love that part's funny. I think that's funny. But yeah, see, this is where I feel like I've been giving everyone, like, in terms of technical skill, I feel like I shouldn't be giving you high points. That feels really mean. But I've been giving other games in the past, like, pretty high technical points that I don't think I should have been given. Like, I'm getting meaner as I go. I don't know if I should go back. Maybe I should, like, go back and slightly update things. I might do that, honestly, like after the stream today, because I told you you'd get meaner. I'm just looking really quick at my votes, and yeah, I gave quite a few like 4s that I don't know if I should have, but okay. We'll look at the code quick. Thank you for rating, by the way. I'm Kit. The community's been working on a challenge, a bit of a code jam, where we are making captchas that are believable but annoying and maybe impossible for scammers to solve. So when I'm trying to log into my fake bank or my crypto exchange or something like that, the scammers will have to play a series of these games, and then yeah. Okay, sorry, 1 second. My wife texted me. SVGs. Cool. Okay. I liked the confetti. That was cool. Go back to here. I can. Did you tell you to stop being too harsh? No. Okay. I don't know how, like, I don't know if I've seen stuff like this before, but, I feel like it's definitely something that feels like a CAPTCHA. Like it fits everything. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm being honest, I feel like I should be giving people technical skills. Technical lower. I feel so mean though. Okay. Has Kit revealed the name? Oh, it is called the Judicious Overview and Evaluation Log. Joel. I didn't even notice that. The Judicious Overview and Evaluation Log. Nice. Okay. I'll reserve the right to go back through. And now that maybe there's like one final. Okay. Now that I've looked at all of them, I wonder if we totally have the leaderboard. We totally change up everything. I'll have to run this by the team. Do we have one final score? Is it Kitboga's initial score and Kitboga's final review? Is it like I go back again and review everything after I okay. Ooh, all right. On to the next one. Select the displayed time? Oh my gosh. I can't tell time. Oh no. Oh, and everything changes. This is pretty I like this one a lot. I've never seen anything like this for a CAPTCHA. I think this one is pretty clever, especially, I mean, with the second changing so fast though. How would you ever? And the drop down is so criminal. You can't. This is very difficult. Like I don't think. Maybe that's part of the point. Yeah, you have to like imagine. You have to imagine it ahead of time. Have to be, or know ahead of time. Wait, it's 12:40. What the heck time is this? I'm never gonna get it. You selected 12:47, 40. That's so hard. Here's what I want to know. Did anybody on the team actually finish this one? What does the drop down look like? Oh, can you not see it? Is it getting cut off? Sorry. Let me show you. I did, but I yelled loudly. Here's not cropping it. It's just a big. Oh, you can't see the drop down. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Am I not sharing my screen right? Oh, shoot. I just messed it all up. It's just a drop down, and it names like 0, 31, 32, 33, but it's alphabetical order. So it's criminal. It's really bad. Bad in the sense of it's very difficult to use. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's hookable in its current form. Like, I just don't think I would see them giving up. And yeah, I use the word criminal. I think it has like, it's perfect in one sense. Like I really like the style. I really like the creativity and all this. I just feel like it's so, we'd have to simplify it a little bit. I could see some scammers trying it, but like, honestly, even if you just took out, I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like if you'd have to pick the seconds. You have to, yeah, like ahead of time. If you didn't have seconds though, so I went to like 45. Oh my gosh, 49. Hour. Is it 10? Oh gosh, I'm already wrong. Oh my gosh, I can't tell time. I can't tell time live. This is me not telling time live. 12. 30. 35. 36. Gosh. Okay, or instead of having, that's why he's always late. 36. Listen, guys, I can't tell time. That's why I'm always late. I could also see another way to make it a little bit is a range of like, okay, you were close enough. Good enough for government work. Instead of it being the exact second, that might make it a little bit more. Can this be a digital clock? No. Yeah, I really like it. I think I would want to. Yeah, I'm. There's wheels turning in terms of like how I would want to slightly. Scary just mentioned. I want to point out the genius of the confirm verify only pops up on the second or third try. So if you wait until the perfect second, it will then throw you off. Oh, I bet the timer keeps ticking too. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. You are evil. I have to figure whoever put this one together. We'll have to chat. It's perfect. It's just what we're looking for. Okay, so yeah. Lots of customizable things. Yeah, I could definitely see adding like the first thing that, well, not the first thing that comes to mind, but after thinking about it a bit, if we just had some range of how close you got, maybe that would make it a little bit more believable. I like that you're even drawing the clock and everything. I mean, you like. See, I feel like this one deserves. You almost want to give it a 5. But I reserved the 5 for the one that had the tilt stuff. Maybe I throw out another 5. I don't know. 4.5 might be AI. I don't know. Just because you draw a clock face, I mean, it's not like it's. You like draw a circle and a line and stuff with. This isn't like super complex math. Okay. Where was I? We go back to here. I think it's creative. I've never seen. I mean, gosh, how do I do these things? like my first thought was like super creative but like it's a clock. I mean, we've all seen clocks before. So I don't know. I like want to give it a really high mark for creativity, but also it's a clock. So I think like technically it's not anything too crazy. I think it's very hookable. I would do like a 4.5 or a 5 here. I think it's very believable in the sense of like just okay, I have to tell the time. Robots can't tell the clock's time. I would say we would need to adjust. We probably want to adjust it a little bit, but style is very pleasing. I don't know if I've given a 5 yet. I don't know what. I guess I have given a 5. I think the category is clever ability, not a word, but you get it. Like how clever it is. For what? For creativity? I mean, gosh, it's funny too. Gosh. I feel like this one is just, it's good all around. Like cleverness. Should we have changed it from creativity to cleverness? Maybe for the next one. Style. I feel like it all works really well. Maybe I need to give it higher points. Okay. Oh, I did grade somebody previously though on their hookability based on if you modified it. Or I don't know. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and rewatch the tape. Okay, that was another group of 3, which means we need your votes to get the final score. I think I need to modify the one that I just did, but how do I show you the picture? Here's what we're voting on. Your vote will count. Pick the one of these 3 that you think is your favorite, the one that you really would want to see the scammers playing, I guess. The one that if I were to pick one of these 3, and only one of these 3, to show a scammer, which one? Is it the soup one with the sock? Is it the turning all the squares red, are you smart? Or the clock? And then I'm gonna try to find this one. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. I'm just adjusting some of my technical skills scores because I think I gave some like really high ones at one point in the very beginning. I can see it going down. I can literally see it going down. One second. Please wait a moment. I just don't want to forget. Okay. All right. I'm ready. We're ready to play more. I just have too many things up on my screen and I need to close them out. Okay, hope you guys are having some fun. I know we're not like calling scammers, but we will be using all of these to call scammers eventually, or some of these. Maybe not all, but at least the top 20, and then we'll probably do some honorable mentions and other favorites. It might be worth mentioning. All three groups give 1/3 of the score. Your score is only 1/3. Chat is only 1/3. Ah, yes. So my score is 1/3 of the vote. The team score is 1/3 of the vote, and your score is 1/3 of the vote. So even if I give something like low marks or high marks, it's only 1/3 of the vote. So okay, I was biased. I like soup. Nice. Okay, the usernames of this was for the captures of where to hide things. It was W3CJ, and it says a simple select images capture inspired by the XKCD2228. Oh gosh, you should have gotten bonus points for that. Select all images that make you feel a vague sense of existential dread. I feel like I don't know if I gave that one particularly high marks, but it's definitely one that stands out as like I want to use it. Anyway, the next one, which was the Are You Smart? Click the button color one, was Thomas5187, and the clock one was at Advisante. Thank you guys for your submissions. They're all great. On to some new games. We're back with the CODEJAMs. Oh, I muted everything. Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness. There's a keyboard on the screen. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Press start Captcha to begin. I can't play that. Is it faster every time? That's not fair. So hard. I don't even know what the pattern is anymore. I feel like it getting faster. I almost feel like it makes it less hookable. I feel like in general, like I would say this is super fun, and I definitely want to give this points. Oh my gosh! See, yeah, like I could see if you mess up once or twice, you just play a different song. You just do a different song. It going faster is like a little bit infuriating, but really like this one. I think this is so fun. I can't play piano. Are you kidding me? Oh, I just noticed. Can you press the buttons? Wait, I thought I did it. Wait, can you win? Yeah, it's QWERTY too. Did I? Okay, I'm a little confused about why I didn't win there. Did I just like slightly get it wrong? I was 1 E off. I just want to play it. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. You know what's so funny about that one is if especially in the gauntlet, the scammers have been listening to that on hold for days. For days. So imagine like spending 3 days of your life listening on hold to like and it's like, to prove you're a human, please play. Like, oh, I got this one. I know this one. I don't even need to hear it again. Okay. Yeah, I'm this one is super clever. Let's look at the code. Very fun. I feel like it's right on that line of, I think I've said this exact sentence multiple times. It's on that line of like, I think it's hookable, but it's a little bit like, wait, what? You want me to play a piano? But I love that. I feel like I live on the edge. I feel like this entire stream is me like knowing that I could say something here that is going to make the scammer hang up. But it could be really funny if I pull it off. And yeah. Oh, is this the person? I feel like someone DM'd us pretty early on and asked if they could include a library for music, maybe. And we were like, yeah, I think. Sorry, I'm scrolling a lot. Never gonna give you up. Sandstorm. Yeah, these are great. Oh, and is a touch device. You can touch the keyboard too? This is cool. Well done. I think I have to give you a 5 for all the coding stuff. You're checking to see if audio can work on. I mean, you did a good job. Yeah, this is great. Because yeah, we could just be like, oh shoot, like the audio isn't going to work on this device, so let's move on to a different captcha. Very cool. The speed modifier though is nuts. I think I would take that out. My friend just said we could play all the failed attempts while the scammers wait. True, that's really good. That's funny. They could listen to other scammers failing to play things while they're on hold. I definitely was creative. I think I'm going to give my 5 here. I think I'm going to give a 5 here. I mean, we've seen pianos before, but I got to give a 4 or 5. I really like this one. Maybe I'm biased. I think the technical skill is another 5. I can't give a 5 on hookability because of that increasing. Did I give the clock a 5? Because if I gave the clock a 5, I would have to dock it points. I think with a little work, it could be super believable. I think the style works really well. It feels like a captcha. It fits our design. I also think it's funny. I think that, yeah, this one is gonna get a lot of high marks from me, honestly, just because I think it's super. I like, yeah. I should probably check though. If I gave the clock 5 hookability, I shouldn't, because I would want to modify it. I think with a little work, the clock one could be super hookable too, but yeah, in the future maybe doing like half point grades and stuff would help. But I liked the piano. I think you could probably be like, Kit, what do you mean? It's not that creative. It's just a piano. But yeah, it's me grading, so sucks to suck. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, next game. Oh my Lanta. Generate a human score with this machine. Is this a... Oh, I thought it was a sperm at first. I was like, why is there a little sperm on the screen? It's the little when I'm gonna be honest, when I read generate a human and then saw the sperm and was like, okay, what are we doing? This is fun though. Oh, this is so clever. I mean, I think to stay true. Oh, you have the little fail fish emote. Really fun game. I feel like, yeah, I'm super excited to look at the code for this one. I like the playability and stuff. I think to stay true to my grading, I can't give you high hookability points, though. Just because it feels so much like a game, but it's so fun in general. I think we could get some scammers to do it. You know what I'd like to do, and maybe we should make a note of this, team, is I'll stay true to all of my grading for this, but I think I almost want to have I want to pull out a handful of games or whatever that I think should still get some kind of like, I don't know what to call it, like an extra category of like, oh, let's see if we can get scammers to fall for these and play these. Like the Oregon Trail one, I gave it low points because like I just don't think. Same with this one, I don't think the scammers will. I don't think they'll play it, but at the same time, like it would be so cool if they did. It would be really cool. I could see a scammer playing it. You just got to get the right scammer. So anyway, I'll keep, like, it's super clever. You did a good job with it. I like the style. I like the emotes and stuff. Oop. I like that you get docked points. What is the human score? Your score is, sadly, this is not sufficiently human. Are there sounds? No. If there are, I don't hear them. But cool. Let's look at the code. Again, good work on this one. Like overall, I can tell you put a bunch of time into it. I think you did a good job coding it. I'm nervous that a lot of scammers would just see it and be like, this isn't right. But I also would want to try it. How did you do all the physics and stuff? Do you have some kind of game engine in here? Oh, tiny physics. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, you did a good job. So, okay. Let's go back here and grade it. I think it's creative. I mean, gosh, I think it had a high technical skill to do this stuff. I don't think it's going to be very hookable, which, yeah, I think with some scammers, like I'd love to try it. So, I think the style is like really fun. But yeah, I think it would be tough to, get a scammer to play it. Okay. On to the next game. This one just immediately feels very. This feels. I'm torn. Just initial remarks, thinking about hookability. This feels either perfect, or it's like the classic 2000s. You want an iPad, and it's bad. Like it's either really good or really bad. But I feel like it's believable enough. It's like, yeah, I can't decide. It's like, is this just an advertisement? It looks like or a CAPTCHA. Okay. Follow the Bitcoin. Click to start. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is crazy. Please stop. Okay, I think I lost it. I lost it. I had it for so long. You monster. Ugh. Try again. It's literally just a 33%. I was like trying so hard. I was really locked in there. I'm like, okay, I know exactly where it is. I'm cooking. And then, yeah. It got so. I think this is pretty good though. I could see them doing this. It went on a little bit long, but I think if you were to modify it a little bit, we could, yeah, I think you could do this one for sure. And what am I supposed to do for creativity? Like, this is like the original scam. So am I supposed to give you low points? I don't know. I don't want to give you low points just because. Cleverness is a good way to say it too. Like how it is. It's a clever twist. Middle. Nah. I wasn't even watching. I was just gonna try it. Okay, let's take a look at the code. Definitely AI generated. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Whew. Swaps per second at start, end swap rate. Oh, length of time in milliseconds, so we could just make it. Yeah, because I would make it a little bit faster, or like not last as long. I think that would help. She'd be like, hey, are you prove you're a human? And it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. It just flips it like 5 or 6 times. I think there's a lot to love here. And I would probably just modify it a little bit. So they have to do it like 3 times. They have to do it 3 times, and it gets a little bit harder. But yeah, I don't know. This is good. I'd like to see a scammer try this one way or another. I don't know what the heck you were doing with these, and that's not to say. I mean, I don't know. Were you using? Oh, you're using like path animation styles. Hey, nice. I don't mean that to be negative either. I don't use my just because I don't know what you're doing doesn't mean anything. Let's see. Let's give it a score. I don't know what to do with creativity because like we've seen this type of game before, but I think you did a good job with it. I think it's pretty hookable. I think the style fits pretty well. Pretty funny. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, someone said just because the game exists doesn't mean it's not. Yeah, it's creativity and cleverness is hard. This is a hard one for me. I think it's a cool captcha. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at some of my other scores. Also, it uses Bitcoin, and this is being used for like logging into Kraken, which is cool. So that's clever. Yeah, I think this is great. Good marks all around. Yeah, cool. We're also gonna have some other like categories later too for like special prizes, and I'm gonna have a guest on Thursday pick out some of their favorites and stuff too. So okay. Let's do another poll to remind you of who we're voting for. We've got the music memory game, which is the keyboard game. We have the pachinko. We have the arcade game, the sperm. Sorry, and the kind of follow the shell, the one that we were just looking at. And so, which one, chat? Because your vote is a third of their points, which is maybe a lot, but you matter, chat. So, which one of these would you want? If you could only pick one, which one of these would you want to see a scammer playing when they were logging in to Kraken or something like that? You decide. I'll keep playing this music. You guys have done such a good job at these, though. We were talking about this internally, about potentially doing like the ultimate A/B test, in which we just put the top N number of these games in the gauntlet, and we just see like over the course of 3 months, and over the course of 3 months, which one wasted the most time, and which one did scammers leave immediately, and like to have all these metrics and then come back like, yeah, what's the bounce rate, and come back to you guys like 3 months from now and be like, by the way, we're also announcing the winners of, I don't know what it would be. It'd be like the same captchas, but the scammer of, I want to give you guys awards and pick winners this way, but then also have like secondary stats. Because for all I know, one that I was like, I don't know if this is really believable, they would just super fall for it. Like, what if they would play that Oregon Trail game for hours, or the skull clicking game, or whatever? Like, what if they would play pachinko for months? I don't know. So I think we'll eventually come back to you with those. What if the clock game one, that I gave high marks, they just immediately get rid of? I don't know. survey at the end of the captcha for the scammer to judge it. How did you feel after playing our game? But then do you get more marks if they scream? Do you get more marks if they yell? Also, you know what's really fun that I just realized? Some of these scammers will give us access to their audio, and we can see their mouse moving and stuff. So you could literally track them moving their mouse and playing the games and hear them like get frustrated when they're like, no! That's gonna be so fun. I really hope to do a follow-up video of that at some point on YouTube of just bonus points for when they swear and stuff. Okay. Discord usernames. So the music game was done by Heartpuro, Hartpuro. Heartpuro. Sorry if I'm bad at this. Sorry if I'm bad at usernames. Pachinko was Minjam Ben. Is that Benjamin Ben backwards? Minjam Ben. And then the shell game was Apache. Good job, guys. We'll keep moving. I think I have a time for 1 or 2 more groups today. We'll keep running. This is fun. I hope you guys are. I'm enjoying this. I'm really excited to see how scammers, how it stacks up with the scammers too. Okay, you should do a video. Yes, someone just said it in chat. You should use that video to promote the next contest. I figure, like, this was fun to do, and I'm excited about it. I think we're gonna make some scammers really angry. And then eventually we'll have a YouTube video, and in that video, I hope to announce a second game jam, Captcha jam, some kind of code jam, creative jam thing. It probably won't be the exact same theme, but yeah, that's my hope. So okay, because yeah, there's more people watching YouTube. So all right, let's try this one. We're back with the new code jam. This reminds me of is this Simon Says? Is this the memory game? Oop. Hold on, I might have had sound. I'm gonna restart it. The background is kind of throwing me off. Oh my gosh! This is crazy! No way. No! Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Oh my goodness. I really like that one though. I think it's like maybe too much. I think it's like I think it's like super hook. Like, this looks like Google Chrome. This looks like a CAPTCHA, and then and then it's like you're in hell. You know, like it's just clearly impossible. I was so close to that one. I'm gonna try again. Whoa. I know I clicked it. If it wasn't... That was such a good seed. I was for sure gonna get that one. It just like moved. You snake. You cheated me out of that one. That was such a good. What? No way! I thought I won! No way! No! This is impossible! This is... I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait, did you add more? I almost want to modify this one slightly to be like, to make it look like your blockchain. I could see this in the gauntlet to make it look like your Bitcoin is being transferred. As you get further along, it's like the blockchain. You're almost there. You almost got your $50,000, and then it's just like, it's a little bit. I mean, I'm playing it a bunch, so I feel like the hookability has to be. I think it's a little bit too flashy and crazy at the end for me for it to be hookable. But like, again, you take out maybe like the pulsating background. I mean, it's so fun. It is good. It's clever. Simon Says is not the most original, but you put a spin on it. Simon Says do not redeem. Well done. High marks all around for me, I think. But let's look at the code quick. It is a CODEJAM, and I am a coder. I am a programmer, which means I'm a professional. I'm just scrolling through. Oh, you did a lot of like CSS animations for stuff. That's cool. You should make a Boga arcade. Oh yeah. Is there like we should make it a way for all of you guys to be able to play these. I don't know if you can. I bet we could make it so you could like open it up and play them. I think initially we just didn't want. We were gonna let you guys do a way to we'll just put ads on it. Sorry. We'll just make it like our own. Remember the Flash arcade game? Well, you just gotta watch an ad before every game. Sorry. I was just having flashbacks to like Armor games and Albino Black Sheep and what was the stinking? I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Don't tell me. I can't remember it. You guys are gonna say it. No, not Newgrounds. Yeah, Newgrounds is what I was looking for. But thank you. Webkins. The reason we didn't let you guys vote is we were nervous that it could be kind of a popularity contest, or like a streamer did one and said, "Hey, 500 viewers, go vote for my game." Then that's kind of like, well, we don't want to. Yeah, that didn't seem fair, but it doesn't mean that we couldn't let you guys play later. Yeah, I see with like if we could customize some of these, which we obviously can. What a fun challenge, and being able to make it easier or harder for the scammers in the gauntlet would be great. Good one to A/B test. Okay, good stuff all around. Yeah, well, the submitter of this game Good job. We'll have to. I feel like we gotta talk to some of these people. I have to say, hey, we got some stuff we need. we gotta. I don't know. Is this another 5? I had a lot of fun with it. I think it's pretty dang hookable. I think it all like works really well. I don't know. It's a good one. Style. I mean, it fits. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I played it a ton. So, yeah. I'll probably do something like this. Okay, on to the next one. Which is... oh no. I'm not gonna be able... This is gonna... I know right now that I am going to show my lack of IQ or something. Like this is... I'm just gonna mess this up, I think. I mean, I don't know how it works, but I feel like... Does it fill the whole bucket? Fill one of the jugs? What do I do? How do I know which one I'm... Oh. I feel like I should know this one. I feel like I've done this exact challenge before, because that's why the second I saw it, I was like, wait, I know how to... I know I'm gonna mess this up. Because I've done this before. But I don't remember... How do I pour it? How do I... Oh. I don't remember how to do it, though. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do! The controls are a little confusing for me. I want to be able to, like, drag it. I want to be able to... drag it around. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very smart. Empty. You were closed for a minute? Yeah, I feel like my problem is... Don't I need, like... I need to do this. But... Shoot, my brain isn't picking up. I feel like I need another... I don't want to... I'm trying not to cheat. I'm trying not to look at chat. But I'm not... I don't know. Why won't this work? Oh. How do I... No. I'm having a hard time, like... I'm having a hard time doing what I want to do. Which is difficult. But... Maybe it's good, though. I'm thinking of it invertedly. Yeah, maybe I am. Oh, wait. Maybe now I finally got what I wanted. Okay, I know. This is what I was trying to do, and now I want to put I want to fill the third one so that there will be 4. but I don't know which buttons to press. Do I click pour? Okay. I feel like once or twice I just clicked the wrong button. And maybe that's good. Maybe that's like part of the joke is that you mess it up. I don't know if I should take points off because it's kind of hard, or if that's part of why it's funny. That's a tricky one. It's also it's kind of believable. Yeah, see, I keep selecting it and then saying pour. Pour. Fill. Wait, so this one would see, that would have been wrong. Okay, yeah. maybe it's maybe it's good to have it be confusing. But yeah, I would have liked to see maybe being able to drag and stuff like that. But overall, cool little mind challenge. It does feel like this. I could see a scammer being like, okay, yeah, CAPTCHA. A little mind challenge as a CAPTCHA doesn't seem too far out of the possibility. You should give them a cheat code to instantly... Oh, great thought. Actually, I'm gonna make a note of that. We could add, because what we're gonna do when we have the scammers do this, I guess I haven't explained this, but we're going to have a bunch of these stacked together. And what I mean by that is you did a cool job making the water animation though. That was kind of fun. Nice little touch. What I mean by stacked together is like we're gonna have them play one after another. So when they think that I'm transferring Bitcoin in the Kraken account or something, or when I'm logging into Kraken, it's not that they're going to play just one CAPTCHA. I'm going to have them play like 10 or something. Like they're going to have to do a bunch of them one after another, kind of like the impossible password game where like it just kept getting harder and harder and harder. So, yeah, I think that'll be fun. Oh, but having the little button that we can press to skip one if we need to, or like help them along, would be good. Okay, so this one's gonna be hard for me to score. I mean, I think it's pretty hookable. Like, it doesn't feel super out of the range of what a Captcha could be these days. I don't think there was tons of technical skill. Sorry, I think the anime, like I would have said maybe like 1, but that's just, I think the animations are cool, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. It's just how I've been grading things. Like, it's a simple idea. It's not a bad idea. It's just not like technically super challenging. Maybe that's really mean. But that's okay. I think the creativity is pretty good. Like, the classic, it's clever. I think the art works. Yeah, simple doesn't mean bad. Like, I think we could make this. They might play with this. Kids being mean? Am I? I'm not trying to be. Okay, cool. We'll keep rocking. We'll keep cruising. On to the next one. Yo, this looks like Snood. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, wait. Are the buttons? Did the buttons change? Because, like, my arrows. You have to press. This is so confusing. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get out. I'm not gonna be able to get out. It's like changing your arrow. The arrow buttons change. So up is actually left. Whereas left is up. Yeah. Game over. Okay. Down. Oh, what did I do wrong? Dang it. That's confusing. Okay, I think after you kind of get the twist. Oh, now it's changing sometimes? Oh, no. I can't. I'm a human! I'm a human! That's kind of fun. I think it could suffer from me being mean about the hookability, in that the scammers might just see it as a game. But I like the overall idea of like the switching up, because it starts off very normal and you're moving as expected, and then all of a sudden it switches. So the arrow keys are like, wait a second, why is this happening? Which is fun. I think that's a clever twist. I could see you losing when you get cut off too. Yeah, nice job though. Let me look at the code. And when I say suffers from, I think this is another one where I'm like, I really want to see if the scammers would put up with it. I'll probably pull a bunch out later. I did see that you could drag it, which is kind of nice. So you do have to get some extra points for touch events, and keeping in mind that not all scammers will have a keyboard. I don't know if I've been paying attention to that for other ones, but yeah, it's definitely funny. So yeah, good job. It was cool. Generating a maze. I guess I didn't even think about that. You probably like randomize the maze each time. Find the furthest valid point. That's cool. Nice job. I think this is the last of the third, and then you guys will vote. So let me switch to this one. I think it's pretty creative. I think the big one is going to be like, I don't know if they'll play it. I feel like I'm mean about that, but I think they're going to just be like, this is a game. But it's like a cool, it's good. I would put it with I want to have another category of ones that I would love to see if the scammers actually, if they put up with it, it would be funny. Like in the gauntlet, what if someone does just spend hours doing this one? Nice. Okay. Let's go and vote. We've got we have the Simon Says spinning game, Fill the Jugs game, and the Maze Battle Royale. Thanks for making these images, by the way. Now it's your turn to vote. These three competitors will get points based on your vote. So which one of these three specifically, if you could pick only one of them to see how the scammers would react and play, you vote for that one. There's a poll going through, and yeah, that will, basically the way this works is a third of their points come from the team and the mods and all who have been involved. A third come from me, and a third come from this vote right here. And I may add, I don't know, we may add some extra, there's going to be some extra categories that come through, like overall team favorite or my guest's favorite or whatever. But does he still have a scam submission form? Yeah, it's !submit. I think you can also go to kitboga.com/submit. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. I'm just gonna check my calendar. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Okay, I think you guys voted on these. I'm gonna try to do one more grouping today. Okay, and then Discord names. We had the Simon Says or Captchas Says is Heart Puro. Nice job. We had Shift Toss did the water game, and Boogie did the maze. Boogie is a stinking little cheater though, because you're on the team. No, I'm just kidding. We did say in the beginning that people on the team could submit, but they know that they won't win. So Boogie won't be eligible for for prizes because we don't want to accidentally weight someone on the team just because like they're on the team or something like that. But But yes, good job. Good job. It's not rigged. But yeah. Honorable mention. Honorable mention. Can I change my vote? Someone said I voted for you. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think you'll still be involved. I think we'll still be involved. Okay, I'm being told... Oh, okay, yeah. Based on how long this is taking me, that I won't have enough time to do another group of 3. Well, let's see. Hold on, let me look at my... I think I can probably do it. This almost feels like it started off like a... I think we could do one more. We'll make it happen. Yes, I will be continuing this tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll be... taking the top 20 or so. I'm going to have a guest. We're going to be having scammers on the VM, and we're going to have scammers try to do these captchas. That's the plan. So, sorry, I'm just trying. I have calendar. I have like stuff to. We have other things that I'm supposed to be jumping to, but I'm trying to. Get some help adjusting my calendar. Adjusting the calendar. So, okay. So let's do another set of 3, and then yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be able to get through the rest of them tomorrow. And Thursday we'll be running this back with a bunch of scammers. Okay. Oh my gosh, the queen bee. Is this related to Edna and the queen bee? I'm the queen bee. The honey bean butterfly. I feel like this has to get an honorable mention. I think I've been grading these based off of like I don't know if a scammer will believe that this is a captcha, but it's very on brand. Okay, what do I do? How do I move it? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the wind blows the boxes over. Okay, am I making like stairs? Help the queen bean rescue the honey bean butterfly baby. Because I can't move the it's a skill issue. What am I doing? Like, no. Am I missing something? Okay, I can't drag that. I can't. No, it's because of the wind. I think. Instructions unclear. Do I just have to like build a box up to the... Just like completely knocks it over. Do you basically just have to stack 5 boxes? Is that, or can I? Am I missing something? Is it less? Okay. Oh, I can cheat because it doesn't go out of the game box. Oh, too far. You thought of that. Oh man. Oh man. I thought I tricked you. I don't really know what to do other than, can I like hold my mouse? What the heck? Can I hold the mouse on the box so it stays afterwards? Oh, nope. Oh, I'm on the internet and I just made a shape that you can't make. Twitch chat saw it. Go fast. Oh my gosh. How did I don't really know how I won, but I did it. Too far? Oh. Okay, I won. I'm not sure. Okay, let's look at the code. Very clever. I don't know if the scammers will put up with it. But I like the idea. Wind strength. Oh, so it changes. Maybe that's what was happening. Like at that point there wasn't a lot of wind, and so I had to be fast when there wasn't a lot of wind. Maybe that's what happened. Little game engine going on, little wind blowing. Nice. Check boxes stacked. Cool. Yeah, I think if I'm consistent, I can't give high marks on the hookability part just because I'm not sure. I can't see them playing it. I would love to try. Physics are nicely done. You called your function yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if I can actually do that. I think like it's creative. I can't see anyone. No one. I don't think anyone's done like physics and stuff yet. Hookability 1, no way. I mean, I can't see a scammer playing it. I think I have to be consistent. I want to try it. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to try to see if a scammer will play it, but I can see them being like, maybe I think I'm being mean, but I'll give you some humor points for the Queen of Beans and stuff though. Okay, I'm trying to be consistent. On to the next one. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What do you do? I don't know what to do yet. Do you no. You just have to spam it? Is that what you have to do? I can't tell. I think you just have to click it a lot. You just have to really, you just, something I love and hate this one. I mean, I will say, I think this one fits the original style and like the exact vibe of what I originally was hoping for, which is like a quick little, if you're playing these in short succession, and you only have so much time to like do it, and so it's like you play one 5-second game, you play another 5-second game. I could see, yeah. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Okay. I will skip this one. I'll skip voting this one. I didn't realize Boogie also made this one. Nicely done, Boogie. I think it fits really well. But in terms of voting and stuff, I'll just move on to somebody else. But yeah, I think this is nicely done. I could see using this one somewhere. I like the animation and stuff too. But yeah, in terms of voting, I will skip on. I really hope you understand, Boogie. So justice for Boogie. Yeah, WarioWare Gauntlet is like exactly what that's the exact vibe that, yeah. Okay. Complete the CAPTCHA. Redeem at least $200 worth of gift cards within the time limit. Click anywhere to begin. Wait, what? Do not redeem. Okay, don't redeem. This is pretty funny. I mean, it's very on brand. I think there's something here. I do wonder if a scammer will believe it or not, because it's like so. Oh gosh, if I'm being honest, I feel like they won't believe it, but it's so. I like really want to try it. It's such a good capture. Like, it's really simple. It fits really well. But yeah, I would be nervous. It's like, yeah, 2 on the nose. I'm worried about that one. I think there's some of these games that would be great to just. It's like that Simon Says one. It's so hard. I think I gave it like a really high hookability because of the beginning, but I think it's just too hard at the end. But imagine playing like 3 or 4 captchas and then that's the last one. So if you like played 3 or 4 captchas and then this is the last, I think there's still like room for a lot of these. Okay, let's take a look at the code. I think we're going to see some cool easing and like animation type stuff. Steve? Wait, where did we not see Steve? Is that what happens if you click the do not redeem one? That's clever. Well done. Oh no, I'm out of tea. This is cool. You did a good job. I mean, definitely nervous. I'm nervous in terms of them playing it, but I guess I think it's fun and creative. I wouldn't say there's like tons of technical skill or anything, although I do want to see what happens when you do not redeem. That's so funny. I think the style's good. The style fits really well. I don't know about the hookability. That's a tricky one for me. I think it's funny. I'm nervous about. Yeah, I don't think I would give it like a 1, but I think it's for the hookability. It's like so on the nose that I could see them being like, "Wait, gift cards? This can't be real." Yeah. I think this is great. I might even, humor-wise, I could even see 4.5. Yeah, I could see this working somewhere. Okay. And we'll switch up the group of 3. Let's do this one too. So last one for today. Make sure your speakers or headphones are unmuted to improve. Herd the critters to the door with your mouse. Evict the critters, but not the goats. Wait, but the goats are being evicted a lot. Evict all critters, not goats. This is so wacky. I really like the physics and stuff. Not the chickens? Oh my gosh. This is a fun game. Like, I could see this really fits the WarioWare style. Like, if I could totally, whoever put this together, I could totally see this being in some, like, video game. Like, what's the stinking Jackbox? Like, this is Jackbox or some Wii game. Like, really well done. I can't imagine a scammer playing this. Very well. Like, this is super well done, though. I don't understand exactly what I'm doing. Wait, I'm not evicting the chickens. Oh, that's my problem. But yeah, I think, like, style-wise, you did good. I can't see the scammer playing it or believing it, but really, it looks really nice. It fits the, like, game style really well. Let's see. I'm curious. You have an ad? Oh no, something's not loading. I think I crashed my screen. What did I do? Okay, you have an ad? I don't know where the ad comes into play. I feel like maybe if I just keep playing. You have people holding food while looking at camera. I feel like I'm missing, maybe like as you play more, there's gonna be an ad, which is super clever. Oh geez. It's lagging when I switch to this. Oh, maybe because it's trying to load the video file? I don't know. Oh, you got a license? You should probably get points for having a license file. Okay. Listen, I don't know. Please don't, oh, is this a Webpack thing? Who puts these, where does this come from? Oh, you packed this thing up. This feels very, like, professional. Yeah, Webpack generated. Listen, I can't look at this. I don't know what any of this code is. Yeah. I think a professional put this together. Someone who's coded things before clearly did this. No, so there's Webpack will pack this up. It doesn't have to be like, oh, AI generated. It can just be that at the end you put it all together. Okay, let me judge this one. I think it's creative. I think it's technically advanced. With the physics and stuff going on. I can't see the scammers playing it though. if I'm honest, which I have been everywhere else, I think the style's pretty fun. He did a good job with like the sketchy animations. Yeah, it almost looks like you drew this stuff. And you had like, oof. The style thing is hard for me because like I've been mostly using it as a does it fit the Captcha vibe. If we were going for like all of it together feels like all hand drawn. You should just get great style points, but I think if I'm being consistent, I can't give it like too high. Okay, cool. I think that's 3 from me, which means we're gonna do another poll. As a reminder, we are gonna use your. We'll not vote on the potty plunger one. It's funny. Maybe we'll feature it somewhere. But just to keep it consistent, since Boogie's on the team. You are voting on the Queen Bee physics game, the Do Not Redeem game, and the Evict the Critters game. If you had to choose one of these 3 and you could only choose one to see scammers interact with, that's what you're voting on right now. They'll get points based on it. So yeah, it's up to you. Whatever one you think. It doesn't have to be what I think. You don't have to grade it based on how I grade it. It's up to you. Which one do you want scammers to play? I would vote for the plunger. Someone said, I've seen a couple hashtag free Boogie. That's funny. Okay. I'm assuming it's over now. I think. Probably. Is there a prize for winning? Where the chat vote isn't very fair. There is prizes, but they're kind of like lighthearted. It's like we got some exclusive merch for this. We have some stuff like that. It's not like you're not gonna get a brand new car or anything. So in the future, if we expand prizes, maybe we'll try to. We're using this as like we're learning a lot from this. There's a lot of work that went into this on the team. A lot of like even the little dashboard and all the voting and stuff. All of this stuff is taken a lot of time. A lot of people have poured hours of their time into this. In addition to everybody who submitted it. So we hope to learn from this as we do more community challenges. And yeah, 1/3 of the vote will be mine, 1/3 will be the community, and 1/3 will be the team. So it's not like it's not only weighted based on you, which I think is fair. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how quickly the leaderboards are updated. I'm just going to double check. Because I can show you our current standings. I may or may not. I think I kind of updated some of my scores already, so I probably won't update them overnight or anything. We got a bunch more to vote for. I think we're like halfway through. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, we're like right about halfway through. So tomorrow we'll be able to get. I'll be able to stream a little bit longer tomorrow too. So we'll definitely get through all of them tomorrow, and then we'll be able to call some scammers and stuff tomorrow. And Thursday we will Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I'm showing the right thing. Thursday, we'll be able to try some of these out against some scammers. So the current leaderboard, based on your votes, my votes, and the team's votes, coming at you. I feel like when I see the stinger, I have to be an announcer. Coming at you live from the Kitboga CODEJAM. We've got in first place, Captchas Simon says, I wonder if we should be doing like a point breakdown. Captchas Simon says, the bird sound game, the exact center game, keyboard, clock, shape memory game, do not redeem, speed typer, falling words, follow the coin, select all soup. I love some of this. Help the queen bean, shape memory game, keep on clicking, the rippling line, fill, jug game, golf game, pachinko, evict the critters, turn squares red, that's the Are You Smart game, and the litter box Captcha. Okay, so these are so far, these are who are in the lead. Again, the top 20 will be featured on Thursday with scammers. It doesn't mean, so just as an example, if some of these get pushed down, it doesn't mean that we're never going to use them or that scammers will never see them or anything like that. It's called the Captcha because you're shoveling the crap. I don't know if they titled that or the team titled that. I don't know who came up with it. But yeah. Did I do the last 3 Discord names? Probably not. Good call. Perfectly Crow did the physics game. Perfectly Crow Mulant. And the physics, the animals, the critters. I'm reading these backwards. I don't know why I'm reading them backwards this time. The Do Not Redeem one was done by Irish Jr. Wait, Irish Jr. I feel like you've been a long time. I recognize that username, and I think I consistently say your username wrong. You might even be here. Yeah, I'm sorry. You've been here for literally years, and I still don't know how to say your name. And then we also did the Stacking the Boxes one was Disa Storm. Thank you to everyone who has participated. You guys, these are super incredible. I'm really excited to see the ones tomorrow. I'm excited to see how the scammers play these ones, if we can make them extra mad. Again, thank you, mods and team, for your support in this. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you for going through the code and making sure none of this is malicious, although there was no malicious stuff. So thank you guys, for not submitting malicious code. But yeah, super fun. I know it was a little bit different stream, but I think it's all going to be worth it in the end to see some scammers suffer through this. Chat was very good. Yeah, everyone was very good. Thank you. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. I will be back tomorrow. We'll get through the rest of these, and we'll have some fun. And like I said, Thursday we'll show. So tomorrow, depending on how much time it takes, like I might just call some other scammers and do some other things. I don't know if I think we'll save Thursday as the day that we test the Captchas with the scammers. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Thank you, everybody. I can't find the thing that says ending. Oh, there it is. There it is. And thank you for gifting like 1 billion subs today. That was super kind. Mm-mm-mm-mm.